Alright, so what do I go with next?
How grateful am I?
Grateful enough to make sure that I have my pick of the most lucrative Gamma Quadrant opportunities.
And if I refuse?
You won't. Nick, I'm in desperate trouble.
So am I. And please, call me Zach. Now, which would you choose? Risa or Dallas B6?
I don't quite follow.
For my vacation. My first in 85 years. I'm told on Dallas Day, the soothing harmonies of the tides can cause the most stimulating hallucinations. But when I think of those voluptuous Risian females...
Please. Or I'll just threaten my life.
So he's the first, is he? Well, he won't be the last.
But what am I to do? You picked me for your success. Surely you must have some advice.
To survive, you must surround yourself with loyal men.
That's good.
But not too loyal. Never trust anyone who places your prosperity above their own.
I see.
And remember, when in doubt, be ruthless.
Yes. I can do that. Go on. Zach? Zach? I didn't do anything.
I don't know, Cracks. 20 bars of gold-pressed latinum? I need to think about it.
It'll be worth twice as much.
All right, I'll take it.
You want to be your bodyguard? Look at this force. Why me? You're my closest associate, my friend, my brother. But I thought, since you'll be so busy being Grand Negus, I could take over running the bar. You'll run my bar?
The director references this mentioned, but you might
Not exactly overcome by greed, are we, Goose? Your private little sins. You have my sympathies for your loss. Nevertheless, when someone dies on my station, there are questions that must be answered.
There was nothing suspicious about my father's death. It was caused by a massive infection of the hepatic membrane, a chronic condition.
Then I hope you won't mind if I ask Dr. Bashir to examine the body.
That would be difficult.
What's this?
My piece of set. You see, when a Ferengi of my father's statue dies, the body is automatically vacuum desiccated and sold as a prize collectible.
How touching.
Semtex out.
I know there...
Go ahead.
It wasn't important.
I guess humans and Ferengis don't have a lot to talk about.
That's what my father says.
Mine too. That doesn't mean they're right. We always had stuff to talk about before. So, what do you say? You still want to be friends?
You are going to recover the Sentinel artifact. Therefore, I am also certain you will be able to charge it up.
When my father finds out, he won't be happy.
Imagine we're months. A great idea.
What is it?
So, what exactly does it mean, becoming grand neighbors?
It means that from now on, if you wish to speak to me, you must first make an appointment with Rob.
Don't be ludicrous.
It's also customary to show respect by kissing my scepter.
You've got more weapons in there than a guild warehouse.
I suppose I could make an exception in your case.
See the discoloration around the impact perimeter? These are sodium and argine traces.
Aren't they Ferengi explosives?
Exactly. What we have here is a Ferengi locator bomb, designed to lock on to target pheromones.
You mean they're attracted to body odor?
Very deadly and very accurate. If Quark hadn't lowered his head at the last second...
Commander,
Yes, Doctor.
I've just given Quark a thorough examination. He's a bit shaken up, nothing more.
Excellent
I
work.
guess it's time to have a little chat with the Grand Neighbors. I'd be delighted.
When are you going to get it through your twisted little brain that we are trying to save your life?
You're trying to interfere in Ferengi affairs of state. With a privilege, sir.
Now look here, Quark. Those locator bombs are damn near foolproof. You were lucky once. Next time we could be scraping you off the walls.
The Grand Nagus does not ask for help from outsiders.
I'm sure whoever tried to kill you is counting on that. You must have some suspicion who that could be.
Suspicious of everybody.
But who would you say stands to benefit the most from your death?
That would have to be Cracks. Yes, if anything would have happened to me, Cracks becomes Nagus. True, but let's not forget that it was Raul who threatened you.
You?
Oh, that's none of your concern. Besides, Raul and Cracks were at the funeral when the bomb went off, which means that neither one of them could expect it.
Whoever planned this could have done it. You're sure all of Zek's associates attended the funeral?
Yes, they were all there. Look, this is getting us nowhere.
What about Zek's servant?
You mean Mayford? What about it?
Was he at the funeral?
I don't recall seeing him there.
Bon voyage, assholes.
Now that you mention it, no, I don't.
Interesting. Upyrian servants are renowned for their devotion to their employers. For Mayardu not to have shown up at Zek's funeral is very odd indeed.
You're getting close. I can smell it. Not literally, of course.
You were out pretty late last night.
I was?
You came in after midnight.
I guess I got kind of busy doing stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Nothing important, just hanging around.
With Nog.
We weren't doing anything wrong.
Good, then you can tell me all about it.
Excellent. It's private.
Private.
I gotta go out late for school.
I want you home in time for dinner, understood?
Understood.
The thing is, Nagus, see, I've done all I can in field of gouge mining. Where's the fire from elsewhere? Yes, Nagus. Where would that be? I'd like the chance to introduce synthahol to the Gamma Quadrant.
Only kidding. Come on in, take a note off.
A very lucrative opportunity. Tell me, Nava, when Zek announced I was to succeed him, you agreed? No, Nagus. Did you come to me to offer your support? No, Vegas. Yet now you call me Vegas. But is it out of true friendship? No. You only pretend to show me respect, so I will grant you this immense opportunity, which I'm willing to split with you. 50-50. Oh, that day. Let's hope the Gamma Quarter develops a taste for synthol. A very smart deal, Vegas. You seem to have a knack for it, don't I?
Yes, Vegas.
The rest will have to come back tomorrow. All this benevolence wearies.
Yes, Vegas.
Pick up Dover's tomorrow and check the receipts.
Yes, Vegas.
If he keeps handing out these choice opportunities, he's going to become very popular.
We'll just have to come up with a new plan. Something more reliable than a locating bomb. Something that can possibly fail to kill my dear brother.
Come in.
I was going to ask you to join me around the pine chest, but you're just sitting down to dinner.
I sat down half an hour ago about the time Jake was supposed to be home.
Aubergine stew. Looks delicious. So where's Jake?
Where else?
With Nog.
Going through my own adolescence was difficult. Surviving my son is difficult.
Maybe it's 10 years old. What are this brother about? Actually, no, I don't have other truth from him.
Which was easy.
Actually, I wasn't very successful with him, so feel free to reject them about the say. But find him and bring him.
You would.
Absolutely.
Computer, locate Jake Sisko.
Jake Sisko is in Cargo Bay 14.
Thanks, old man.
Okay, who put sand in bubble gum? Decoy out. What's that? Oh yes, well done. Extra credit for you.
You sponge idiot! You want to strangle me? My apologies, brother. Stop daydreaming. Pay attention to your work.
Yes, Vegas. Let me leave. That's as soon as you're ready, Vegas.
Always wanted to take a trip. You were wonderful. Still, it's odd. Chet never mentioned that he traveled to the Gamma Quadrant, let alone open negotiations with one of its worlds.
Negotiations that you will have the honor of completing. According to Prax, the Colon 2 contains rich deposits of limonite ore.
A very lucrative opportunity.
What
What now?
about the bar? You have so much, and I have so little.
Which is exactly how it was meant to be.
Well, let's not keep our new partners waiting.
May I say, niggas, that my father himself never looked more commanding. I've been thinking, And maybe it would be wise to take a Dabo girl along with us. Whatever for. A pretty woman by my side would only add to my prestige. Never underestimate the importance of a first impression. One look at your imposing features, and the Sakura negotiators will give us everything we asked for. All right. If you really think I won't need her, believe me, you won't. Shall we?
Fuck, missed.
This is an historic moment. Vegas?
There must be some mistake. Detected. Can someone describe how it smells?
It's no secret.
It contains, but I don't know.
Idiot. What is that in the board? What's the matter? Hold on. You've just been put me out of office. Look, you're going to toss me out of here alone. No time for a Enough talk. This is done. Would you like to do the honors? Or should I?
Isn't like that.
You're alive. Well, boy, looks like you needed my help after all. Oh, you recognize your father? You died. How?
You saw me enter a gold marquee sleeping trance. May hard to taught it to me.
But why, Father?
It was a test. See if you were ready to take my place. And you failed. Seriously.
But Father, I am ready. I was about to grab power.
You don't grab power. You accumulate it quietly without anyone noticing.
But I don't understand.
Ah, you fool, that was the key. All those visitors stopping by on their way to and from the wormhole. Could have sat there quietly at your leisure and gathered up all the information you needed about the Gamma Quadrant.
But what about him?
You could have let him hold the scepter while you controlled everything from the shadows. And then, when everything was running smoothly, only then would you take over.
But Father,
No, I'm not technically inexcusable. Go back to the ship. We'll be leaving here shortly.
yes, Father.
It's like talking to a Klingon. I guess this still belongs to you. Yes. It looks like I'll have to remain Grand Nagus long enough to establish a Ferengi presence in the Gamma Quadrant. And I was really looking forward to retirement. If I hear of any good Gamma Quadrant deals you'd be right for, I'll let you know. You know what I'm talking about? You've done a very profitable job with this place. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll come back and buy it from you.
Perfect.
So,
Looking for something to wash down all the
you were
gore.
going to toss me out of the airlock. Forgive me, brother.
Forgive you?
Why, brother? I didn't think you had the loads. Such wonderful treachery deserves a reward. I'm going to make you the assistant manager of policy and clientele here at Clark's. What exactly does that mean? How should I know? Just made it up. Come on, I'll buy you a drink.
So, what time tomorrow? How about as soon as you get out of school?
Jay.
Dad. What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you. You're a great boy. You know that? Now go be with your friend.
I can't help it. I'm just that good.
Nothing. As usual. If all my customers were like you, my family would be begging in the promenade.
Oh, I seriously doubt that. Not as long as there's a Mirador raider for you to do business with.
Raider? You mean the Miradon ship that just docked?
The raider.
Its reputation, like mine, has probably been exaggerated. Anyway, I don't know the ship or its crew.
You didn't make your usual welcome call inviting them in for a quick drink.
And your daughter are quarrelsome people. I chose to forgo the usual amenities.
He looks away whenever we make eye contact.
Maybe you should warm up by reciting your
A new arrival, the one the Klingons brought back from the Gamma Quadrant.
will end up killing you.
He's harmless.
Really? How is it you've come to know him so well?
Man comes in for a drink. He wants to talk.
He didn't seem to want to talk much to Cisco when he arrived.
Oh, all those Starfleet officers greeting him at the airline. It would scare me too. If I'm racing, could learn a few things from the parade without hospitality.
They scared him, huh?
Good.
I wonder what he has to be scared about. Well now, I believe a pair of twinned Mirador just nodded your way.
I'm the man behind the bar. Obviously, they want to use a house.
8, 7.
You think the whole galaxy is plotting around me, don't you? Paranoia must run in your species, Odo. Maybe that's why no one has ever seen an arcade chapter. They're all hiding. Have you come in here harassing my customers? Order a drink, play the tables, or vacate the premises. Bring fast to my special on the order.
Wait, did I not pick up the arm? Did I forget to pick up the arm? Oh, I did.
Non-negotiable.
Very nice. Unfortunately, there's a problem.
Problem? Langer, anyone? What problem?
The buyer has backed out.
You guaranteed us a buyer.
Question has been raised about the origin of this bauble. A similar one was taken during a raid on a Vanavan transport just 2 light years from here. If you had a bill of sale,
You didn't ask for any bill of sale when you counted them. You will find another buyer.
a buyer who asks no questions, that could take a long time.
We don't have a long time.
Just stay where you are, please.
What's this?
Don't fire. What do you want?
No one is going to get hurt. Just give me that. Whoever you are, you're making a mistake.
Well, it wouldn't be the first and probably won't be the last. Give that to me.
Maybe I have to wait till the next round.
Security and medical to Hollow Street 1.
5 classes of 4 people.
Okay,
My
I can
God.
get used to this.
Take them all to security.
Yep.
Yes, take them both to his office. Thank goodness you were close by.
All of them. Get out. Go.
The letting you know must be covered
All right.
with dark ether. Reported dispatched a team to research the origin. They never returned.
They're lost, you're
No,
game.
any twin Maragon computer. I haven't met any before now. In my species, we're not just
Anyone see
together.
that?
Together, we are a single cell
Ah!
Get out over here!
being. I am
You should have considered the risks before trying to sell stolen property.
no.
2 people were killed on the transport this object was taken from.
My brother and I purchased it from a passing Altoran trader.
His name, his ship's identification.
I am the one whose brother was killed, Commander.
You have only your
I'd
stuff.
like you to return to your ship now. You have my sympathies. But there may be more questions. Please don't leave the station. I want to deal with the one who killed my twin. The law will deal with you. My only purpose in life from here on is to see him dead.
Can't say I didn't warn you about Mirador, Toto.
I'll soon here. Free to go. Do you have enough evidence to hold them, Constable?
As Odo will be happy to confirm. I was just as concerned as everyone else if this was a stolen object.
Yeah.
curious, but it's true.
We'll be on our way then.
You know what else is curious? It's curious that Odin had a Ferengi phaser.
Available in many ports.
And it's curious that he knew the Mirador were trying to sell you something of value.
How dare you suggest that my brother set up this robbery?
What an interesting theory, Ron.
If that gear should ever reach the Mirador, I'd wake up dead one morning. So, I'd appreciate your not spreading wild theories about Banshee.
Oh, that works? Nice.
Don't you feed your prisoners?
The fact that you just killed a man doesn't affect your appetite.
It was him or me. And if he'd have killed me, I wouldn't be hungry now.
I want you to understand exactly what's going to happen. There will be a trial to determine your guilt or innocence. You can decide an advocate, or you can request one from your home.
I doubt if anyone on that trial would much care.
Really? Is murder considered a serious crime when you come to it?
On our car, all crimes are serious. Only there are no trials.
It's a shame that our first encounter with your speech could take place under such circumstances.
I'm sorry if I made things awkward. I didn't have much choice.
Why not?
My needs exceed my skills. Now, if I had this happens, I would have no problems at all. I've never heard of a changeling with such versatility.
A what?
A changeling like you.
You've heard of other shapeshifters in the Gamma Quadrant.
Haven't they come through the wormhole yet? I assumed when I saw you.
It's a lie. Even talking the bar
Well, maybe I just simpled a little. Lie is a hard word. The shapeshifters are harsh in my judgment.
I'm not for fucking painting.
What's the best way to introduce yourself?
Homicide is a means to open relations. It's not exactly how the two get these
I think they're all wrong.
How's that?
They're going to thank us.
Thank us.
Oh, that's what I do. They've probably committed all sorts of crimes in their system. They'll be glad to have the problem taken off their hands.
There's only one way to find out. Dax.
It won't be hard to find the car. According to the logs, Croden was found in a damaged shuttlecraft about 3 light years from the wormhole. Don't need to with me.
We're with you. Take a cure. As long as the Mirador ship is here, there's a threat to float. I don't want to tell these people that he was killed while I was
Upload an increased security.
Stop it to see if I'd run away.
I couldn't get that lucky. That
Odin. I wouldn't know.
really? I thought you said you got to know him rather well.
I told you. I really said we chatted when you brought a drink with you.
I talked to several people who saw the two of you engaged in heavy conversation. One more here says you even bought the fellow a meal.
Why don't you keep his big mouth shut?
Can't tell if it's really cheap or really expensive.
So what were you talking to him about?
Just being friendly. He was so out of place. Oh. I felt sorry for him. You should sympathize with my kindness.
There's no profit in kindness.
You attribute odious motives to my every charitable act.
That's because your favorite charity is your own pocket. Speaking of odious motives, I hear you've been making inquiries about finding a small ship to go through the wormhole.
No, there's nothing to do with any of this.
Finds the passage back to the Galloport for Croton in exchange for staging this private little robbery of yours. Which now, what did Croton tell you about himself? Nothing. But he talk about his acceptance. Inconsequential. What's inconsequential to you is important to me. Did he say anything about the whole world? No. Other species in the Galloport? No.
Security door.
Go ahead. Leave it. I'll handle them. You were told to stay on your ship. The standing ships are down. Each of the department is terrible. You're not going to kill anyone. Get back to your ship and stay there. If I find you here again, I'll lock you up too. You've made a lot of friends in your short stay here. Well, I guess you're not.
You've got a lot of nerve for an overweight mosquito.
We have a great deal in common. We have nothing in common. We are both aliens here. The only ones of our kind. Each of us are alone, isolated, shut out. Others like us only exist in the gamma quad.
Always wondered what the changelings are so distrustful about. I doubt the changelings on your world would trust you.
Of course not. There are no shapeshifters on Makar.
You just said. You implied there were.
I'm sorry if I misled you. There were shapeshifters on Makar at one time, but that was secret.
What happened to them?
They were persecuted. Driven out.
But I know of things where there are still some left. Of course, that was a few years ago. And if you had to die, you take it.
Sure, I would. Why not?
Tell me where it is, I'll have it.
This up and die. That might be entertaining for me.
I have to show you. There is no way that you could find it on your own.
Why, I'll see if I can.
That hard work. There are times when I don't dissemble.
Whatever you call it, the truth is tingly.
In orbit.
Open hailing frequency.
Open.
This is the Federation starship Wheelbrand, attempting to make contact with the planet Lakar. Please respond. One of your people committed a homicide, and we have him in custody. His name is Croton.
I picked up a signal in the southern hemisphere. Get in there.
On screen.
I am the next shot from the helicopter. You will transport Croton to this location.
I'm afraid we haven't brought him with us.
Your communication clearly stated that he was in your custody.
On our space station. Perhaps I should explain where we come from.
We are well aware of the traffic of the newly discovered passage. We simply have no interest in contact with anyone from your quadrant.
I'm sorry to hear that. But we certainly will respect your wishes. We just felt it was necessary after Croden was arrested.
From visibility of the recovery depot, we request that he be returned immediately.
He's scheduled to be tried for his crime on our station.
Right. Croden has already been declared guilty of obsession for myriad crimes on this world. That judgment supersedes your charges. And I assure you this will be appropriate to your crime as well as ours.
I would feel more comfortable if we could
What kind of people you are? I do not care to know. If your society supports for effect the rules of our society, you will return him without delay.
expect it to return. A vessel just like this one, within 52 hours.
It's an amalgam of organic material and some sort of crystal. You mean it's alive, more or less? It's almost like a transitional phase between organic and inorganic matter. I've only seen one like it that is even remotely visible. In a way, this stone might qualify as a distant cousin of yours. Maybe there's a particular origin story.
Unfortunately, the only one who can tell me is less reliable than Paul.
How do you like my stone chain?
Where'd you get it?
What was telling you again?
Nothing.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you'd feel sorry for me. See, we're the only two people in the planet.
I do nothing for you but that. You're a thief and a killer. Who knows what else?
Of changeling behavior. Yes, I'm sure. Excuse me. Millions of passwords, and I found the stone in one of them.
Others must know where it is.
The mortals in my childhood did their part.
I don't go down that easy.
Come here. Yes, Commander? Constable, I want you to escort the prisoner back to his homeland.
He's not to stand trial here.
Golden apparently committed crimes on the car. His government is adamant, and Bajorans have agreed to release him.
We're going to have trouble getting him past the Mirador.
Yes, I know. Raquel's been screening every ship leaving this station. How soon can you be ready?
I'm ready now.
There's a Vigilian freighter leaving here for the Gamma Quadrant in an hour. Maybe we can use them to run interference between you and the Mirador ship.
I'll move the prisoner to the runabout right away.
Constable, once you're on the other side, you'll be on your own. The Mirador vessel can outrun any of our runabouts. And if they do come after you, a warning from us will just point an arrow.
Understood.
Don't think too hard about it and it's not so bad.
So you're finally taking me up on my offer?
I'm taking you home. Commander.
The Rogelian freighter is ready for departure.
Signal over.
The Miradorn ship is scanning the freighter. Doesn't look like they're reading the runabout.
How do you stand it, Changeling? Living where you don't belong. Are you happy?
I'm as much a part of the place as anyone else.
Oh, I doubt it. They tolerate you, but you're not one of them. Being what you are, you can pour your square shape into a round hole, but you don't really fit to. You're like my
I think I finally figured out what crime you are found guilty of on your world.
What's that?
You talk too much.
Maybe you're right. Perhaps that is how it started. Perhaps I asked one question too much. Anyway, that's as good an explanation as any.
Explanation for what?
For why they came that night. I was never told, and to this day I don't know. They broke into my home just before dawn, and before I had time to stop them, they had murdered both my wives. You see, on my world, the punishment for being an enemy of the people is the death of your family. I had no sophisticated weapon, only a short slaughter knife that I used for cutting the necks of fowl that we would prepare for supper. Imagine my surprise when I discovered that the necks of the security officers were no more difficult to cut than the bullets. Even the sound they made as the blade crossed their guns was
To these upgrades, we need a Casimir outside of the window and a
You expect me to believe this appalling tale?
Project Jane symbol.
Would it make any
There's going to be so
difference if
many
you did?
locations of the map
No.
for you where you can have valves on the wall next to the window
Well,
and
then
canister
believe it,
east
because
for you
it's true.
if things that glow. And once all three are active,
Oh, my return will be celebrated, Changeling. They'll be
and it's
very
your
grateful.
job
You'll
to
be a
prevent
hero. First, you
vermin
made
from
me
going
use this
inside
excuse
and
to
now in the
stay
middle
envoy.
If you don't stop
until we
talking, I
get
can
to
sedate you for the rest of the
100%.
trip.
This is a timed lockdown. So you need to get to
Sorry, I
100%
didn't-
before it gets to 0 seconds. If you fail, you will have to try this again. Once again, don't let any of the vermin go inside of the middle teleporter. And as long as you get to 100%, you will have successfully finished this step. And then go into the 20 so you place it before and fully upgraded. You can then go build that element.
Where is he, Clark? Oh, he's in security. For why, huh? He's gone. You are hiding him. You've been in this together all along. You are as responsible for my brother's death as he was. Hell, no! This is Odo's doing. Don't you see? He wants to turn us against each other. I believe you. Tell me where Krogan is. You can die in his place. I don't know where he is. But maybe I can find out if he'll just release me. Get me the security chips.
Level 4 clearance.
Let's sell it for dinner.
Double coin.
Got a clear path for exfil, but infill not lag.
It isn't at all clear, Brett. The coordinates are very clearly stated right here in log. One more thing looking for Enfield. rid of each other. I'll be back.
Bonus points.
You are clever, brother. Now Arkel will rid us of Krogan and Otto. I thought it was sensible if you listen. Oh no. Then Krogan would tell Arkel the truth about our plan. We're dead. We're dead. Shouldn't have told him how to find her. Be quiet. Otto would never give up his prisoner. So. Do you really think so? Yes, it's wrong.
Yes, Chief.
The Mirador ship is leaving the station.
Major, do whatever you can to delay them.
Mr. Miradorn's ship. Please hold your position. Stand by for departure instructions.
No response. We're still moving.
Dax, how long before Odo reaches Rakar?
Just over 5 hours. Miradorn vessel, you are in violation of the Joran transit regulations. Please return once to the docking bay.
They've increased power to their thrusters.
On screen.
Save time going through the vortex. All time around.
Time to disappear.
You wouldn't stay curious after
Oh, Sam. Unfortunately, I don't have the liberty of pursuing that curiosity right now.
They don't maintain a human shape, you know. They refuse to assimilate on my world. Species. That's why they were so persecuted. But I will say this to them. They treated me well enough when I landed at their colony. I was badly wounded. They could have allowed me to die. They didn't. You're one of them. That's for sure. You have the sense of decency and justice.
You don't give up, do you? You know what was that?
A temporary loss of stability resulting from the impact of a concentrated plasma charge.
We're being attacked.
Affirmative.
Damn it.
Pursuing vessel approaching from 181 Mark 12.
Put it on the monitor and identify.
Mirador vessel beta class.
It's failing us. The first shot was a warning. You will surrender the prisoner to me. I don't give up my prisoners, Arkel. Very well. Then you can die with him.
Warning. Damage the shields.
Computer evasive maneuvers.
Warning. Shields at 41%.
Your computer's not going to outsmart him.
I'm a security chief, not a combat.
Then give me the controls. You! I can get us through the vortex. The ionized gases would screen us from his sensors.
Run your suspicious nature for a minute, Changeling. Can't you see it's our only chance?
Why are we slowing down?
The vortex is riddled with volatile pockets of a gas we call Tomer. If we destabilize them, they could ignite and blow the ship apart.
You really have been through here before.
Sometimes I do tell the truth.
How do you remember what's true and what isn't? I thought you said they couldn't detect us in here.
He must be following our impulse wake. Computer. Engage impulse engines, go to thrusters.
Acknowledged. Thrusters engaged.
What are you doing?
Once our impulse wake drops off, he might try to pick up the discharge of our thrusters. We'll be better off if we land. So, James, I guess I'm going to take you home after all.
Hurry! This way! Croton! Slow down, Croton! Stay where I can see you. Croton! What's your hurry? What's in here? Told you. The colony. Anxious to see you again, audience, of course. Whatever it is you came here for, you can forget it. We're leaving. Now! How much of it was food? Any of it? Any of it?
No. Our uncle. We tell stories about chambers leads. They were myths. And the stone. I have no idea where it came from. The Hari merchants buy stones just like it from off-world traders. It's used as a key to what? And my only reason for leaving is down in the attic.
Please, help me. There's been a cave-in.
What is it?
The stasis chamber. It's my daughter. The only member of my family I can save. Help me.
Father, I was dreaming about you.
I'm here now, Yorith. You don't have to dream anymore.
Hello?
This is Odo. He's a security officer. No, he's not going to hurt you. He's going to take you to a place where you'll be safe. Won't you?
Where are you going?
Going home.
But you can't. They'll kill you.
Yaris, I must answer for my crimes.
But all you did was try to protect us.
The sensors must have picked up our website. We've got to get to the runabout.
He's badly hurt.
There's no way to tell. I don't know anything about his species. I'm carrying him back to the ship.
What's the matter, Father?
Nothing, darling. Mostly. You're heavier than you look.
You could have left me behind.
Don't thank me. I already regret it.
I haven't been able to lose them. Sooner or later, one of his photons is going to trigger a Tomir explosion and kill us all. Let me have the controls. Find us one of those Tomir fields.
I just told you, you don't want to go anywhere near one, Changeling.
Find us the closest Tomir field. 6 degrees to starboard. Changing course. He's chased us everywhere else. Maybe he'll follow us in there, too.
His sensors may not be able to detect how volatile the field is. If he fires on us in there, the whole thing will ignite.
That's what I'm counting on.
Set a course along the interior perimeter.
Done.
Computer, shut down all engines.
Engines disengaged.
Maintain emergency readiness to re-engage impulse on my command.
We're an awfully easy target.
He's hailing us.
On screen.
Are you prepared to surrender your prisoner?
I have a full array of Starfleet weapons trained on you, Akel. Frankly, I don't know much about them, but I understand they equip this little vessel with some pretty powerful stuff. So I suggest you withdraw while you still can.
There will barely be a trace of your little vessel when we are finished with you.
He's going about. Powering his shields.
His starboard photon bank is armed.
Computer, engage.
He's firing photons.
Is everybody back there in one piece?
Yes.
Good. Take us out of your precious vortex.
I only have one last favor to ask. Yareth is going to be alone on your world, just as you've always been. But you're going to need someone to look after her.
If you're asking me what I think you're asking.
We know you could use some company, Changeling. You will deny it, but we both know it's true. Or the stone would have meant nothing to you.
Incoming subspace signal. Vulcan band frequency.
On screen.
Starfleet runabout. This is the Vulcan science vessel Travan. Are you in any difficulty?
Chief of Security Odo from DS9. We're fine, Captain.
We detected a major eruption in the Chamra vortex. I was afraid a small ship like yours might have suffered damage.
I appreciate your concern. What's your course?
To the wormhole, then home to Vulcan.
I've beamed over 2 survivors from a ship that wasn't so lucky. I have to complete a mission. Could you give them transportation to Vulcan?
Easily done. We will rendezvous with you shortly. Prepare for transport.
Don't thank me, I already regret it.
How will you explain not delivering me?
I'll tell them you were killed when Akel torpedoed the asteroid. This dissembling must be catching. You're going to have to get used to living in an alien society.
Like you. But I know where my home is. And perhaps someday I'll be able to go back again. I hope this helps you to find where you came from.
To Ganges. Ready for transport.
Stand by.
Are you really a changeling?
Yes. I suppose I am. Go on. Don't want to keep the Vulcans waiting. Energizing. Computer, set a course for the wormhole.
Course laid in.
Ready, engines. Home. Where is it? Someday we'll know. Cousin. Engage.
What's funny is where the files were located. Right there in Ops protocols.
The encryption system was extremely easy to break.
So they wanted us to find these. Well, there's nothing of strategic value here, just some personal logs and some files on Bajoran terrorists. But it is a glimpse into the Cardassian mind.
You might want to warn Kira before she sees her file.
Warn me. About what?
Oh, Dax and Mr. O'Brien discovered some of the last prefect's personal files. There's a file on you. You may find it disappointing.
I'm a big girl, Commander.
Station log, supplemental. We have completed a second day of talks between the Paku and the Levant. So far, we're no closer to finding a solution than we were when negotiations began.
Enter.
Hi, you want to do something?
Sorry, not right now.
Okay, we'll stop by later. Is there anything we can do to cheer you up?
I don't think so.
You sure? Let's go before you embarrass yourself.
Wait,
Yes.
do you remember that opportunity we were discussing yesterday?
Yes.
How can you be sure that an opportunity is worth the risk?
Instinct. The ninth rule of acquisition clearly states that opportunity plus instinct equals profit.
Instinct.
It's not gonna help.
I think it does. Thank you, Nog.
Good. Let's celebrate.
Celebrate?
I took one of my uncle's security rides. What are we gonna do with that? I don't know. We could swipe Otto's bucket. Are you kidding?
A bucket?
Yeah, we'll give it back.
Yeah, but
It'll be funny.
but we can't just walk into security.
Watch me.
Well, kiss my grits. We finally made it to the armpit of Appalachia.
All that matters is that you are alive and in possession of the new artifact.
I still don't understand this. Oh, listen. He's a shapeshifter. Every 16 hours he has to change back to his original form. Inside a bucket, he turns into some kind of liquid. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Watch the front door. I'll be right back.
Check.
Too quick for you.
No, it's not like we're really doing anything. Oh! Oh no! It's oatmeal! I filled it from the
The
ventilator!
requisite is mismentioned, but you might recall...
I knew I could count on you, my fine green friend. Didn't think you had the guts to screw me over, Fox.
I believe that belongs to me.
You know what this means. It's party time.
What's the rush?
Exactly what I was looking for.
I promise, the new artifact will deliver results, but using it may prove as difficult as the foundation.
Seriously? I swear, Maxis better kiss all our asses when we bring her
Some
back.
residual neutrino levels in the microstructure of these rocks. That rock has no physical substance. How can it even penetrate? I didn't say it made sense. This rock base didn't just spontaneously blow itself to pieces. That's nothing. It did any more damage. All I did was repeat what the Syrah told me. In that case, how did the Syrah manage to stop us? Maybe there's a control mechanism hidden somewhere. Excuse me.
Easy. Syrah, my daughter.
What about Sludge? That's her child. Me.
Would mean so much.
I'm sure she'll make you very proud.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Would you like more of your followers requesting an audience?
Oh no. This won't do, and you continue looking around here. I'm going to check the garage room. Please, I'm afraid the Syrah is busy at the moment. Perhaps I could be of service. could use some privacy. My gift's outside for you. All right, bring them in. Hold on. Give me more to the Syrah. I was just practicing. Did you ever reveal any of his secrets? How we control the Dow Rock and that sort of thing? Why ask for? Surely the Syrah must touch all you need to know. Oh, all right. Have it your way. Don't blame me when that creature goes rampaging through your village. Why you trying to kill me? You are not the true Syrah. You won't get any argument from me. If he is, who is? I am.
You're getting close. I can smell it. Not literally, of course.
Learning the secrets of the story.
Insta-kill.
Have you come along? Take my place. Look, Fred, as far as I'm concerned, the job's yours. You're supposed to take over. How come the Syrah chose him? This is way of punishing me. Punishing? 3 nights ago, the Syrah allowed me to tell the story. But when the Dalrock appeared, I was unable to control it. Several people were injured. Control and how? With this. The stone sets me back to the norm. The celestial temple. I better go toward our station. We're aware of how powerful they are. Many years ago, this village was deeply divided by hate, trust. First the line, unless we could find a way to unite the people, the village would destroy itself. They used orb fragments as a catalyst to give their figures a secret form. So the villagers' thoughts create the Dow Rock. Yes, but they don't know that. It's a secret which is passed from Syrah to Syrah. Why do they need a storyteller? The story helps to focus the village's thoughts, and that enables them to lead them down by creating machinery. By having a chance of control. Well, sir, I'm never going to get that chance. What is this? You have no right to wear those clothes. You've had your chance to prove yourself. You failed. You won't have it again. That's right. You just won't be allowed to endanger the village a second time. Now take off those robes. Now hold on.
Syrah, it's time you were getting ready. The people will be assembling soon to hear the story.
I want you to know, Commander, that I take complete responsibility for what happens in the security office.
I think that there's more.
Just trying to think best.
That's not much of an excuse.
Blessed girl. But Jinx is here. So is Nog. Enjoy the company.
I suppose you don't get much chance to be with people your age.
What's that? Oh yes, well done.
That's not who I want to be with them. I wanted to learn about you.
Jake's, it's very kind of you. I trust you.
That's all. It's nice to
Who wants to be my guinea pig?
You.
I've got some testing to do.
Remind me of how much I miss my own parents. My father was a great man. A great leader.
I'm sure he'd be very proud of you.
I try to be strong. The way he was strong.
From what I've learned of your father, he wasn't afraid to compromise.
Because even about feeling. If I were to make concessions, all they would get I would
I doubt it will be done. But he is determined to get that land back.
I'm not afraid of Wodan or the Leviathan.
I never said you would.
Your name. You're making
So your answer is still no.
Don't lose by saying no.
But a great leader, like your father, is one who's willing to risk his own life.
Usually I try to slip away from killings.
An opportunity that will allow both sides to say this.
I thought you wanted this job. I do.
Then why don't you fight for it?
No. Baron is right.
When I was a kid,
These people will never accept me as Salah.
Explains a lot, actually.
Without their support, I can never control the Dalrock. You think I can? You have to.
Don't achieve.
That's sitting up to her.
Good luck.
Oh, never mind. Here, come more.
Upon a time, that there was a Dalrock. Next there, in the woods. He entered the village and all of the villagers. And he wanted to see them destroyed. The Dalrock is here, and it's hungry. The village is prepared to fight, but it is always forced.
Something wrong.
What's wrong is that O'Brien is not the Sirah. You are.
Do it. The Dalrock. Not confident from you, so he chose O'Brien. He said to know that you would have to rescue him. You are the true Sirah. Onward now. Let's really focus and send this one out, okay? Let's really send the Dalrock a message. Where the hell are those lights?
It's about as soul-crushing as I expected.
Wait! Listen, there is no need to run. A new voice appears to challenge the Dalrock. It's about time. The Dalrock is a fearsome enemy. The mountains tremble with its fury. Our prosperity is its misery. Our youth, vulnerability, and our strength. The Dalrock trembles. It fears its strength. It fears our determination.
Not
Find the method or go mad.
You see for yourselves. The Dow Rock is defeated. This village is safe for another year.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Let's get out of here before they change their minds.
2, 4, 6, 9, 3,
Not at all.
4, 7,
Maybe
9, 3,
Maybe
7,
the world
7.
will accept my proposal
It's very possible. Give them the buck back to land.
and free trade access to both sides of the river would mean a lot to my people.
It's a reasonable compromise.
We thought we'd wish you luck with it.
Don't think too hard about it, and it's not so bad.
For all your help.
All right, let's go. You two are going to clean the security office until it's shot.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. There's no way I should have gone down there.
Head around the station. Not for me. I've had my fill of storytelling for the time being. Well, I hope you don't mind if I mention. So yourself. Oh, and see my secretary. You don't really have to cope. Right, you are. Sir.
All right, folks, we've answered that one. Now, what am I supposed to do with 5,000 rapages of Cardassian gamma stars? They're the only ones who could stomach that stuff. You know, read it clear what? You ordered it, you're going to pay for it. I'm going to take animal to every week for the next 6 years. From now on, no more Cardassian food. Ever. Come on, John, it's your turn. 5,000 rapages. And look at the ticket truck. The machines have been twice. That's it. Game over. Check. I'm getting that tingling in the lobes. And when a lobe tingles, it means only one thing. Opportunity. What are you talking about? I'm talking about gold press platinum. Maybe 4 or 5 bars? It's about that. You've got to learn the opportunity.
Station log. Started 46844.3. With the help of the Federation, Bajor is about to commence its first large-scale energy transfer. The tapping of the molten core of its swift moon. Miracle.
Magnet pressures remain constant.
Differential subsurface movement is at 0.3%.
Is that good?
They'd tell you if it weren't.
Oh, why is that red light blinking?
We're in normal standby mode.
Oh, I take it then we're not expecting any surprises. We don't like surprises any more than you do.
Minister Karen, these people are professionals.
Forgive my bureaucrat nitpicking, Major. But I'm counting on Gyarados energy to heat a few 100,000 Bajoran homes this winter.
And with that in mind, we're due to make our next inspection.
The weapon you now hold was recovered from the doctor set. Rick dispatched a team to research its origin.
Anyway, so there I was, sitting in court, when Warren just comes over to me and invites me for dinner. Big square 12 Delta reads clear of life forms. Warren, are you serious? Beginning scan of Big square 15 Delta. What'd you say? I said I was busy. Good. But you know those 7 or 8 little wiry hairs that come out of his forehead. What? They make it look kind of cute. Oh, that's odd. Sensors read a humanoid presence in 15 Delta. Could be one of the Project homologists.
In 15 Delta.
Look for yourself.
All the inhabitants were supposed to be evacuated by now.
Well, I better beam down there.
Take a look around.
Ready to transport. I won't be long.
You have cracked the case. If you were a detective, that would have been hilarious.
Semtex thrown.
That is from the Mark II variant program. To be honest, I found 37% that completely insufferable.
Tear them to pieces.
Just like my usual morning smoothie, but a little less green. Going undercover. Don't wait up. Now he's scared of the dark.
Problem is they don't like uniforms.
Neither do I, but it comes with the job.
Which is?
Do we talk or do they attack?
Oh, I have to use this on wood sometime.
You're halfway pretty.
That mean I can come in?
No. No, I don't like uniforms either. I'm scared of them. If we had our choice.
We're supposed to be out of here by now.
All I know is this farm girl. Now you want proof, just look at my problem.
I reckon you didn't call me girl.
It's more some caterpillar thieves. I just won't find that caterpillars.
My father always said, you get people caterpods when you split some royal bycodes.
Is that right? Well, that could be. Your family's farming.
No, but if I don't get on the good side soon, my arm's gonna fall up.
Pretty eyes like yours deserve a gift. Come on.
I'm afraid we don't have time. But obviously you were overlooked in the general evacuation. I gotta get you out of here.
We'll talk about that over supper.
Excuse me, sir. Are you the captain of the Lesbian cargo ship?
That's right.
You do a lot of trading with the Cardassians.
Why not? One thing about Cardassians, they pay their bills.
Yes, I've heard that. I've also heard they love the rum sauce.
Look, if you're trying to buy some yarmulke sauce from me, boy, you're wasting your time. I'm not carrying it.
We're fine. We're safe. 30,000 ravages of it. Oh, this is not right.
Where did you boys get all that yarmulke sauce?
Oh, we have connections.
5,000, you say?
And make it yours for, say, 5 bars of bo6.
That's a lot of Latin.
That's a lot of yarmulke sauce.
I'm just that good.
Look, I'm not carrying any Latinum, but I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll trade you something for it.
We were counting on that. Hold on. What would you trade?
I'll give you 100 gross of self-sealing stem bolts. Some Bajoran ordered them from me, and now he can't pay.
Self-sealing stem bolts?
Top-grade merchandise. You won't find a better stem bolt in this sector.
I don't think so. We deal strictly in Latin. Are you sure? What are we going to do with stem bolts? What are we going to do with yarmulke sauce? Sir, I've discussed it with my partner, and you have a deal.
Good. I'll meet you at Cargo Bay 9 at 2100 hours. We'll make the trade then.
Now the question is, what are we going to do with 100 gross of self-sealing stem bolts? I have a better question. How do we get your uncle's yarmulke sauce?
At least you're not the type that's going to dispossess a man on an empty stomach.
Wouldn't think of it.
That's good, because these roots are going to take 3 hours to soften.
Everyone good?
You wouldn't want to get the roots started now, would you?
I'm in no hurry. Here are the Ganges.
This is Dax. Are you alright?
A man with a talent for delay has just invited me to a farewell supper here. You go on, I'll have one of the thermologists bring me back.
Enjoy supper. Dax out.
Hey, wash it off first. Mean straight skin. They don't talk at all. Cover gas needs repair of that. They escaped up to this moon. I did before. We did real well together. Oh, get up, play some pencils like a good girl. That covered, man.
Keep coming. See if anything changes.
Max armor.
You know, you look real good even from this angle. But you know something? You walk like a carnivorous rastapod.
Now look. You're trying to make me mad.
How am I doing?
Not well enough to get rid of me.
Damn. Oh, what do they call you, dear?
I'm Major Kira. I'm in charge of evacuating all...
Your given name.
Nerys.
Nerys. Well, Nerys on Mullabach, and these roots are really going to take 3 hours to cook, so you might as well just sit down and relax yourself out. It's going to be tasty.
How about... They begin tapping the core of this moon in 7 days.
No.
You are only 3 people. This project is going to benefit thousands, hundreds of thousands.
I made myself unconcerned with that 40 years ago. When I escaped from the Cardassian labor camp on your precious Bajor.
What we're trying to create now is what you weren't allowed to have. It can be your Bajor, too.
This is where I live. This is my home.
You can have a home on Bajor. With people to welcome you and your friends. Life will be different, yes, but it'll be fine.
my life too. Oh, you do like that? Like that,
You. That devil player dropped his drink. I saw you run and get him another one without charging him. Moving up to the king. You know, I was trying to find some storage space for the shipment of low-carb beans that are due in tomorrow. Is it okay if I stack them on top of the yamak sauce? See if I can reach that high. Please don't talk to me about yamak sauce. Do you want me to get rid of it? I can take it to the matter reclamation unit. Hey, just get it out of my sight. You're a good boy. I stole the land for the Kardashian survey vessel, which was making stops all launches and looking for possible mining sites. Anyway, I got here a year ago. I overpowered the crew, and I stole whatever I needed to start building the life. You overpowered the crew yourself? That was almost something. That was fortunate for me because I was somewhat weakened by the captivity and starvation. Anyway, here I was, the first person to ever. And the only trouble was that I didn't have any kind of farm implements. So, once again, starvation and I staring each other in the face. Here's an appointment. No, I want to hear the one. Well, it's mind over matter. Every 26 hours, I just tighten up my waist belt another notch. That way my belly didn't know that it was shrinking. Excuse me? You asked me to tell you how I got started, which I'm very politely trying to do. Have you everything? I assume you found some proof of right around the belt notches. Are you telling a story or not? All means. I'll wait for you. Obviously. That was the problem. So I did what any person would do who had to build an entire world for himself. First, I rolled back and forth on the ground and surrendered. Then I got down on the ground. I started to plow, using nothing but my fingernail mark. I plowed just full.
When did we get to the hard part?
Now that it's invented. If I came across a deposit of mineralized clay, what I do is just grind it up in my teeth. That way it gets the soil. Both. How about some of that wonderful wine? Double points. What I'm telling you. Looks like a bit of a fighter yourself. Well, I'm glad you're over here today. Get rid of the Kardashian. Mindless butchers. You paid them back. I bet you did. They probably didn't know what hit them. I'm sorry I missed your time. Fine. Well, it's been like spirit and can dippers in a bottle. Wait a minute, are you serious? You know what the Cardassians were like. What weapons they had, we didn't stand a chance against them. How'd you beat them then? Well, we beat them because we hung on like fanatics. Hung on like fanatics. I remember that.
Let's see just how much punch you can pack.
Malabar, listen to me. One of these days, I'm going to have to finish up that kill. Then I can cover my baking pots, put some colorful lids on them. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I appreciate you trying to hang on here.
I sympathize, but you can't stay here. The minute they start tapping the crust, it'll release carbon and sulfur compounds. It'll make the air unbreathable.
The Cardassians probably told you you didn't stand a chance either. Did you surrender?
No.
Why do you expect me to act any different than you? You tell them they can start backing this one apart whenever they're ready. I'll be here.
Tell them. So that's a stem bolt. Self-sealing stem bolt. There's a difference. You're sure about that? What's important is that it's top-grade merchandise. You can't get a better stem bolt in a sector. And we have 100 bolts of them.
It's a lot of stem bolts.
No?
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Fine.
Anyone know what this cargo's doing here?
It belongs to my Uncle Quark. They're stem bolts.
Will you do me a favor and tell your uncle we're getting a little weary of him bypassing import procedures?
I'll certainly do that, sir. It's just that my Uncle Quark really needed some stem bolts.
You mean self-sealing stem bolts?
That's right. That's it. Self-sealing stem bolts.
Well, he sure needs a lot of them.
It's top-grade merchandise. You can't find a better stem bolt in the sector.
Oh, I don't doubt it. What does he need them for?
The usual.
The usual.
Well, you know. Why does anybody use self-sealing stem bolts?
I wouldn't know. I've never used them.
Never?
Well, I've never even seen them.
Then how do you know they're self-sealing?
I read it here in the manifest pack.
I would have bet anything that you would have known what they were. I told you, we should have asked that freighter captain. Wait, I know who can tell us what self-sealing stem bolts are. The Bajoran who ordered them in the first place. His name's gotta be on the shipping codes. Circo Chano. It has his address and everything. You think he'd be mad that we haven't stem bolts? He couldn't afford them, remember? But we'll offer to sell them to him at a discount. I'm glad you finally made it back. I was getting worried about you. Is he alone? I think Minister Tehran is there with him. Even better.
I don't understand. There were 47 other people living on that moon. They all left willingly.
How do we know? All we know is that they obeyed the order to leave.
And so will these people.
You haven't met Malabak.
Is there anything you can offer that might make him more willing to leave?
Not a thing, believe me.
Would a postponement help?
Give us time to work something out.
Postpone. And if he stays, he'll be committing suicide. We'll have to beam him off the surface.
If we take him like that, we'll be killing him.
I refuse to allow 3 stubborn holdouts to jeopardize a project that will benefit so many of our people. I am sorry, Major. If there was anything else that we could do, we'd have done it.
But there is another way. We can tap the core using phased energy retrieval.
I thought we'd agreed phased energy retrieval would take too long. It would mean waiting a full year before we can extract any meaningful amount of energy. I wish we had the time to be more delicate, but we don't.
So instead we'll act like Cardassians.
Easy, Major. I resent that. It's obvious to me that you've developed a feeling for this man. Fine, I can accept that. But if you're not comfortable with completing this assignment, I'll find someone else who is.
It would be necessary. Malabak? Malabak!
What about the other 2?
They have a cottage 40 meters through there. Now remember, these people were victims of the Cardassians. They don't speak.
They're very frightened of uniforms. Understood?
Understood, Major.
If you find them working in the field, just gather up their clothes and supplies, I guess.
Without permission.
We're not going to get their permission. Just be very careful with everything.
You plan to use that?
Protocol. If you like, I'll help you pack your things.
Sent those 2 uniforms after Balton and Keenan.
Doing what has to be done.
Me too.
Don't make us take you by force. Please. I promise you, it won't be so bad. You can plant whatever you want in my day, George. Stay by yourself if you want to. That's fine. But you see, for those terrible roots of yours, I had
You yourself, maybe.
only what you do.
Oh, you look sound like a Maldorian on you when I was born. You ever try to talk to a 2-headed Maldorian?
This is no time for one to exchange.
But the thing with 2-headed Maldorian do, it can never figure out what it really wants to do, and that can be very confusing later.
Now, eventually, you're going to have to stop talking and deal with this.
Hey, the trouble with my Maldorian friend was he had all kinds of problems. We couldn't decide how to solve them. So he'd always come around to me, so I could solve them for him. You know when I finally said that, Maldorian?
Suppose. Deal with it yourself.
Fine. I'll pack your things myself.
Major! They're crazy! This man just stuck me with a bomb implement, and she attacked me from behind!
You! Be left to the runabout and call the station. Get Dr. Bashir. No!
One roll of sticky tape and this infestation's over.
Dr. C, getting behind us. Something gonna happen.
My name's... Where did I... I'm an OG consultant. We have 100 rows of self-sustaining stumbles. And we were wondering...
My stumble? What would you want for that?
You have them for...
I can't help it. I'm just that
I would consider it Latin. You should have me Latin. It's strange for something. I don't want something. I want Latin. What? It's nothing but dirt. How much left? Sounds good. First the my sauce, then stumbles, now dissipates. Still no profit. Get a closer and feel it. You can? Listen. We got to see proof that you're on the way.
You've got the transmission on that one.
Just bought yourself some stem bolts. And dirt.
Just rest easy. You took a phaser blast, which punctured your peritoneum. It's serious. If you try to move around, you'll make it worse. Another uniform. Dr. Julian Bashir, Starfleet. Major Kira sent for me. You're there now.
You're backwards, Maurice. I told you.
With me,
me unconscious. She could have fucked us all up. There was no trouble at all. My friends.
They've been evacuated to Beijing. I'll be taking you back to our station, so I can...
I'll stay here.
He refuses to leave.
Really?
But he's got to be careful. I'm going to take him without his permission.
No, you're not.
But he's close attention.
I'll be here.
There's no medical facility.
With the instructions, whatever medication you think you'll need.
She didn't know her a word about Spanish. She simply removed her uniform to the thing started.
Well, Doctor, right now she stands a pretty good chance of being out of uniform permanently. I'm going to tell Minister Tehran that she's remained temporarily in Iran at your request.
Sir, thanks.
Consider this the end of your term.
Make it good, Doctor. Now,
Come on, I'd advise men to remain here, though, but he might have duties.
We are assessing a possible fuel leak.
the next day or two.
Stand by.
For the next day.
Thank you, Doctor. I will consider that request. Dismiss.
What's that?
It's for deep bruises. Don't ask me why it works. I'm not the doctor.
What are they going to do to you, Stay?
Probably the same thing they're going to do to you.
Get the coin. It came
I don't really know.
What are you so angry about?
I don't really know. When I was very small, I remember there was this tree right outside my window. It was the ugliest, gnarled and battered old tree I'd ever seen, and the birds stayed away from it.
It's your love.
Hated it. Because it had grown so huge, its branches blocked out the sun for kilometers. And its roots buried themselves so deep in the soil, nothing else could grow there. Oh, it was a big, selfish, annoying, nasty old tree.
Consider that an all-inclusive. Fuck you.
Max ammo.
So what happened? You cut it down?
Commander,
I'm preparing to beam down.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Major, either I'm coming down or you're coming up.
You didn't have much faith in you to go to be. Maurice. That's still my home. What do you want?
I'm here to see Major Kirk.
Well, she didn't want to see you. Neither do I.
Wait a minute.
You know, you're causing a lot of trouble.
I can't tell you how delighted I am to be here today. How many veteran uniforms going to send out? 40, 50? I don't think it'll come to that. That depends on how bad you want to get rid of it.
Mr. Mullabak, I'm here because I'm concerned about the big stuff. What about? By staying here, she's jeopardizing her career.
I'll tell you what to do.
Major, can I see you outside, can you?
Come to the farm that you want.
What's it saying in the story about this tree?
Be quiet.
It's this big, ugly tree. Door. Have a I can see why you'd like him.
What can I do for you, Commander?
You and I have a material subsistence report to finish by the end of the week.
I don't think I'm going to be able to help you with that.
It's part of the liaison officer's job.
I know.
I don't like the prospect of having to break in a new one. You have a job to do here, Major, and you're not doing it.
It's not that simple.
I'm not saying it's simple. I'm saying it can't wait. Look, I understand you're used to sympathizing with the underdog. You spent your life fighting to overcome impossible odds, just like he's doing. But you have to realize something, Major. You're on the other side now.
Keep coming. See if anything changes.
It's
Anyone see that? Good.
But I told you,
Let's salad for dinner.
I thought you were hustling and an advocate. But I was wrong. And I like you. And I don't want you to be hurt. So, as a friend, I'm here to remind you that his fate is already decided. Yours isn't. There'll be a runabout standing by. One to beam up. Let go. Keep hands up.
Now he's scared of the gun.
What? How did I just get taken out there? God damn it.
See? Just the bad thing, bad minutes. I didn't say anything, did I?
No. You thirsty?
No.
Hungry?
Um,
I have to sleep.
Where are you going?
I'd like to get some sleep too.
Get a chair over here. Well, Holly, you're my nurse or not?
Is this better?
are you going to talk all night? Let me sleep.
That purple shark guy. Oh, he's laying down, corner of the house, through the garage. Never mind.
Fuck
Ah,
you.
what
How
the
did you
fuck?
see me?
Domination. Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
Using specialized coded maps. Fuck, there, someone got it. Damn,
It's spicy out there.
for real. Pepper and everything. Oh my god.
Gotcha, bitch.
Damn.
Incoming lethal.
I watch YouTube and learn all the places to hide.
I'm gonna sit here and learn every single lane that I can shoot down without being seen. Yeah. Oh, fucking camping.
Bet you can't get C though.
This DD is going to be fantastic after a match like this.
My bad. In my defense, you were coming in hot.
God damn. Come on, Flip. Taking Alpha. Hell yeah.
About damn time.
Oh yeah. Come on, Flip.
Pizza power. Hostile activity.
Take a beat.
Yeah, I had them all freaking out and see.
Shit.
Reloading.
This is so scary.
Oh my god.
Trophy system, please.
Oh no, that was one of ours.
And that's it. That's it.
Okay, let's pick it up a little bit. Oh,
Losing Bravo.
sorry, Alabama.
If you're planning on giving up, do it now. If not, get to work.
Alright, so AKM on 6, moving up.
Damn it, they must have hacked our
They paid the raps, paying the raps. Fuck Jesus. Yeah, see it. Boy. Lean with it. Oh. Another nut here at the reservation night.
domination. Teach those pathetic Crimson bastards a lesson. Taking A. Alpha secure. We've taken control.
You've never tangled with a turtle before. Capturing this objective.
Bravo. We're losing Alpha. B locked down.
Tactical incoming.
Losing B. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. Capture B. Taking Bravo underway.
Capturing this
B.
objective. Using lead.
Bravo is ours. Securing Charlie.
Hostile sighted.
Package on standby.
Show 'em the turtles know how to party. Life for the pizza party.
Losing B.
Calling in score streak.
Avenger 1-6 entering AOR. Tanks out.
Losing Bravo.
Enemy shooter.
Taking C.
One by.
All objectives locked down. Hold those SOBs back.
Avenger 1-6 MTL midpoint check. Avenger 1-6 2
We've lost Charlie. RCX deactivated.
They're gone.
Locking down Charlie.
Got them.
Wait, was he?
Losing B.
Avenger 1-6 deconflict. Eliminated 2.
Losing Bravo.
Operator establishing score streak.
Losing B.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Incoming lethal!
Over.
Enemy field upgrade!
Take a beat. Bravo zone secure.
What's the haps?
Estimate 2 casualties. Over.
Securing C.
Care package available for delivery.
Losing B.
Mindset.
TACCOM, get a watchdog helo overhead. Using Archangel. Bravo lost. Lock it down, Bravo.
Good effect.
Oh no!
Bravo,
That wasn't
underway.
capturing this objective. Objective is ours.
Losing Bravo.
Incoming
Securing
lethal!
Charlie.
Calling in score streak.
Destination marked. Driving RCXD. Losing B.
UAV available for tasking.
Operator establishing
Bravo.
score streak.
UAV in the turn. We have eyes on.
Losing B. We lost B.
UAV still check. Taking contact.
Capturing this objective.
Securing C. Taking B.
Cowabunga!
Care package on standby.
We control Zone C. We're losing Charlie.
TACCOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
We lost C. Locking down Charlie.
Capturing this objective.
Securing B. B secured.
Niggas don't fucking.
Losing Bravo. Taking C. Bravo lost.
Oh, fuck.
5 kills.
We have the edge, but don't get cocky. This shit ain't over. Losing A. Taking
Capturing this
Bravo
objective.
underway.
Enemy field upgrade. Incoming lethal.
Oh, my bad.
Yo, oh, nailed it.
Compared to your scrubby
Get out of here, boy. Oh, that's crazy, boy.
Crazy boy. This is crazy
Yo,
boy.
that's crazy, boy. That's crazy how y'all.
We were killed by a fucking ninja turtle.
The enemy of my enemy
boy.
Yes,
is
the
my
whole
bro.
fucking time, boy.
Boy.
Get out of here, bro. Fuck that shit.
Excellent.
Come on, bro. My team.
Twice that one time.
Hey, yo, I
You
still did
crazy
better
boy.
than you, boy. Little boy, I did better than you, little boy.
Hey, crazy
No
boy.
bad. Hey, boy.
Crazy boy.
Coming on your
Wow, I
location.
just got sniped.
Hardcore domination. Securing B. All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson. Eyes on watch torpedoes. Taking Bravo underway. Watch torpedo engaged. Securing zone
Securing
A.
zone A.
Watch your heroes. Taking A. Taking A.
Watch your hero again. Neutralize enemy hero. Taking down the area. Watch my back.
To do the camping. It's never that time.
We locked down. Bravo zone secure.
That elbow shot you.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. Hostile scout post in your AO. Losing B. Losing Bravo. Losing Bravo. Losing B.
Sending stun.
Losing B. Losing Bravo. We lost B. We lost B.
Not this time.
Taking Alpha. Taking Alpha.
Decker, deploy counter UAV. Counter UAV. Get a UAV on grid. UAV on grid. Archangel prepping fire. Archangel prepping fire.
Securing Alpha. Securing Alpha. Enemy UAV. Enemy inbound. UAV inbound.
I'm taking
Securing
this
B.
one.
Locking down Bravo. Bravo is on. Locked down.
Operating RCXD. Maneuvering.
Securing zone A. Securing zone A. Taking A. Taking A.
Deploying Archangel. Deploying Archangel.
They're taking C. They're taking C. Losing Bravo. Losing B.
RCXD. Operating RCXD.
I made a mistake. Friendly down.
The lead is ours. We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it. Losing B. Losing Bravo. Securing Alpha. Losing Bravo.
They're in my sights. Move it here.
Losing B.
Oh, okay, so I love what you get?
If I give you the right to just kill me,
Yes, you shot me.
God on the side.
Friendly fire. It is your fault. Friendly fire.
Your services are no longer required.
Bravo. We're losing Charlie. We're losing Charlie.
Wow. Bro, take a different map next time, bro.
Taking Bravo underway. They're taking C. Locking down. Taking Bravo underway.
Aw. I'm not playing, bro. I'm trying out
Taking
shooting. I'm
Alpha,
killing
taking
you, bro.
Alpha.
I swear to God.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Bro, in the same spot. Fighting on the same
Taking
blue,
B.
bro.
Taking B.
Me.
They've taken the lead. Falling behind Crimson. Locking down Bravo. Securing B.
Underway.
Securing Zone A. Zone A secure.
Engaging.
Losing Charlie.
Threat down.
Lost C. Taking C.
Hostile down.
Taking Bravo underway. We're losing Alpha.
Requesting CUAV above.
Concussion grenade out.
Losing A. We're losing Alpha.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
They're taking C. We lost Charlie. Your tactics aren't working. Find another way. Securing B.
Who picked this map? Who picked it?
Join all CX base.
Not me.
Report to the nearest.
We got spanked. We got spanked, bro. Yeah, my
made us pay.
ass kicked.
EDA 1 down.
We got the Cypher, bro. I want that rifle. Yeah. We for the last battle pass. I'm gonna play the last battle pass.
5 down.
Like, bro, why is it skipping your thing? Literally, what was he? Oh no, it's like Kool-Aid.
Hardcore kill confirmed. Hostiles reclaim the lead.
Hey. Go to bed.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Oh. I always say check your surroundings. See, that's why I got that thing on too. Oh, see. It'll let me know when the motherfucker aiming at me. You see when it highlights the screen? Like if I'm not looking at something where somebody shooting at me from or aiming at me from.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Like watch the outside of this screen, see? It's blinking yellow. Oh, you gonna watch the See the left screen? Yeah. Like that right here? Yeah. That's gonna be that wherever motherfucker aiming at you. That's why I put that shit on. That shit help. Fuck nigga. Oh, that nigga, it's that behind you. That's that nigga right here. How is someone shooting at me?
Enemy found.
Ah, that's good. Oh! Catch that, bitch. Yeah. Oh, that nigga catch that. Yeah. Fuck, nigga. Oh, I see you.
Pretty nice to see you again. Enemy expired.
Yeah, switch this bitch to a single shot and get at.
Hostiles have a field upgrade. Guess that makes us even.
What, nigga?
Target overhead.
Yeah, I think so. I'm tapping it in. I missed it. Oh, what?
Get a UAV on grid. Get a UAV on grid.
Oh, there's a nigga right there behind me, too. Yeah, I'm about to get into this. Fuck, nigga. Ah.
Hostile grenade!
I'm like, what is nigga at? Oh, that nigga dead. Oh, bitch. Oh, I think you. You know how to switch your select fire and shit? Yeah. Ah! I just needed one more shot. I had that nigga head. He was right there. Oh shit! How this nigga walking up and he not shoot this nigga?
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Yeah, that's I missed every shot. That's what they tell me.
UAV inbound.
Oh, the nigga had told me to throw that bitch back. Mine,
Enemy RCXD detected.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Hostile stun! Incoming grenade!
you got there to Sonny as a friend.
Hostile sentry turret active. Hostile RCXD in your AO.
TACOM, authorize LGBR strike.
Hostile grenade!
MTC near the drive. Get serious, Crimson.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Got you. They never stood a bloody chance.
I was the number one shutter.
Hardcore domination. Engagement windows open. Go, go, go! Securing C.
Stay down.
We lost B.
Objective capture
Zone
underway.
C secure.
Concussion grenade.
Bravo zone secure. Losing B. We're losing Charlie.
Semtex out.
Bravo lost. Taking Alpha.
Tossing Semtex. Engaging.
I'm on the
Bravo is ours. lost B.
Terminated.
Taking Bravo underway. They're taking C.
Enemy down.
Taking B.
Initiating objective
We're
control.
losing Charlie. Locking down Bravo.
Concussion grenade out.
They're taking C.
Enemy soldier control. Standing down.
Tally one. Hostile shooter.
Eyes on hostile set.
Securing B.
Hostile field upgrade spotted.
Watch my ass.
We locked down. We're losing Charlie.
Kill. Moving up.
Frag. Assaulting through. Hostiles gone.
They're taking C.
Hostile appears KIA.
Taking A.
Watch out, grenade.
Losing B. Bravo lost. Taking Bravo underway.
Hostile start.
Taking B.
Guess that makes us even.
Knocking down Bravo. Bravo zone secure. Losing Bravo.
Clean kill.
Throwing frag.
Here we go. You're dead.
Losing B.
Target down.
We lost B. Securing B.
I see movement. That's more like it.
B secured. Securing Alpha. Losing Bravo. Losing B. Losing Bravo.
And she slammed us the touchdown.
Behind us.
Hostile grenade.
Losing B.
Losing Bravo.
Stun thrown.
Bravo lost. Taking B.
Going hot.
Locking down Bravo. Bravo is ours.
Enemy expired. Frag.
Hope you enjoyed it while it lasted.
Losing Bravo.
Spring mine spotted.
Molotov confirmed. Incoming fires of...
Losing B. losing Charlie.
Armed enemy.
Taking Bravo underway. Securing B. They're taking C.
Drop them. Sending stun. Flashback sighted.
Taking B. We're losing Charlie. You're being outplayed, Crimson One. Step it up. They're taking C.
I see you. Died before they heard the shot. That's fine.
Don't reward failure. Work out what went wrong and fix it.
This is great. We have wounded.
Right.
Get us a ride yesterday.